Don't worry, this has... Right now, we're not really suffering from the Picto nerf. This has nothing to do with the Picto nerf. Even if I was playing Picto before, this would have been the same amount of reset. Okay, we got a steal, that's nice, but I'm looking for a strength. Floor 1 treasure room red bees. I don't think I've ever seen that. What the fuck? That's the score C, bro. We need to transition into a score run, man. Okay, we got everything we want, so cool. Now what really fucking sucks is these imps are likely to be on the key. But then they suck to pull. I have a feeling I should have pulled the imps. They're pretty... Oh! Lucky. Well, I guess not unlucky. Okay. Looks like normal for one opener. I've never seen a treasure room Dread Beast for one. I've seen a Dread Beast for one. I've seen a treasure room for one. I've never seen both. First time. Okay, we got a layout. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna reset for a bad if it's a bad layout though. Okay, I see the key actually. If this is 8 kill, and I would actually need to backtrack on my reset. But that's the only reset condition there. I'm out. It can be an 8 kill this early? Yep. Yep. Dude, I thought that he was there. No! I saw it from a distance. It looked... Dude, you gotta admit this looked like the key from this far. I'm not resetting though. Good, admit it looked like the key. Okay, at least I don't have to kill anything. It's not wasting too much time. Still. I think Picto nerf is gonna have a really big impact from like 1 to 50. 1 to 60 maybe even. And then once we reach 61 where the fights start taking a little longer, it's still gonna like have an impact, but it's not gonna be as much, I think. The early game is where we should be losing a lot of time compared to my my previous attempt. Hammer is not even worth it, dude, on these pulls. It's so bad now. Alright. So it's definitely harder to do my AoE damage because I have to actually try and do the big cast. Before, I wouldn't try the hours to do them. Oh man, no ability, no item. That's really fucking me. That's fucking me so hard. Hey, at least we get a stronger GCD. Bro, it's like the worst. I guess it'd be worse if it was Gloom actually, but that's still a not very good combination to get. Because then I can't eat. Well, I guess maybe it's worse than Gloom because I can't even AoE pull or like to deal with it. I will get a level up. This should really be a reset, by the way, but I don't know. I don't want to reset. I mean, I don't have like super bad bombs, but if this is 7 kills, we're getting super screwed. We will take into account at the end, yes. I mean, technically, this nerf Picto is better on this floor than it would have been before. So, like, technically, I might be ahead of if I had gotten this run on on the older Picto, right? Technically, we might be winning. We might have gotten buffed. But that would only be true if we had 90 floors of no item, no ability. Still, I'll use that on the way back, okay. Okay, I can tell that the behemoths are gonna be a lot more annoying without like all the big bursts I would do before. Because before you kind of kill them during the meteor, now it might be a little more tricky. In fact, I'd like to proc this one. Okay, good. That's a lot of behemoths, man. I might witching. I think I'll witching. Gonna lose me too much time otherwise. Use it, please. Thanks. And that's my last shrine. Man, this is bad compared to before. That's super bad damage on the. I mean, it's not bad in relation to other jobs. I mean, it's bad like compared to itself. Like that's not that bad compared to other DPS, to be fair. But compared to like itself, I mean, I said it was a 30% nerf. It is. It's basically one. It's like you don't have a shrine, basically. Still, I only that. Ripple flight, man. Weird. I don't like pulling sprites. I gotta make sure I get out though. Let's just pull 8. Alright, hammer sucks. Don't use hammer. I mean, we gotta flight. I don't like to flight before I'm max level, but we gotta do it with 3. My PB for this set, by the way, was, I believe, 13 something. Like when I just tried to speedrun this set, so we're definitely gonna be behind that, but it makes sense because I'm not using like everything. So, Storm. Like, Hammer is still pretty good whenever you're like carrying monsters like that. I need to actually not draw in combat. Drawing 1v1 is not that great now. It's still a DPS over a long fight, but if you're gonna do a short fight, it's almost not worth it. Okay, Gloom aced. This is not flighted. I don't have a Witching or a Liturgy. That's gonna be fun if I do a landmine. Shrine, very good. But in Ace is actually really bad to draw in combat because then I don't even get benefit from my from the Ace on the drawings, only the GCD. Oh man, there is a landmine. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be one, because then that means I have to do it. Alright. Wasn't so bad. So it's going to be about 17:30. Not that bad. Strength timer is gonna be weird. I kinda have to refresh it unless I get a clone. If I get a Doja or something, I probably don't strength again. There's a chance I'm gonna need a respawn. Nice Serenity. There's a chance I'm gonna need a respawn, and that would suck. Well, I mean, if I need it, he respawn on me. Convenient, I guess. Nice try. Was my favorite job in EO. I mean, it was Picto. Now it's probably White Mage. Probably White Mage now. I have to restrain. Alright. I picked up an extra one though. So it's going to be like 1730, I think. Should I definitely redrawn my things? Okay, no. I think I'm over level compared to the level I had on my previous runs on this boss. Okay, so your only in white is still a DPS loss. In fact, it's even more of a DPS loss than it. No, it's the same as before. Thanks for me, 18. I mean, that's only a few minutes behind my my world record on 110, which, by the way, I forgot to record and submit, so that runs less forever. Well, maybe it's still somewhere in my Twitch bot. Hey, what's up, Mott? I'm having a good day. We're testing out Picto in a speedrun. It's definitely nerf. It feels nerf. It feels really nerf. Oh, you're right. I remember the DPS loss now, isn't it? Is that true for like every level, or is that just a match level thing? That's so weird, man. That's so weird that it's not even worth it to draw my armor now. There we go, 19. I mean, it's 2 seconds ahead of the last time I did that. So, Picto OP actually. 2 seconds faster than when I did that on my PV. Bombs, though, are... well, they're alright. They're alright. No complaining. Alright. Next. At this point, we definitely don't reset, even if we have like a bad floor or something. It was a long time coming. I just wish they did it, and they should have just nerfed. They should have nerfed it by making the GCD worse and still keeping the muses and the armor really OP. Because I don't know. To me, that was kind of like the job identity. I don't think it's nearly as cool if my GCD is like very potent, the same as my all my like supposedly strong things. Like these are really Like, they really ruined AoE damage on those, bro. It's so much less damage now. It's so bad on AoE now that if you have like more than 4 monsters, it's better just do your Blizzard and Cyan stuff. It's more damage. Because like 800, but 70% of a 800 hit, man. That means it's gonna hit for like 230 or something. Really low. Anyway. Okay. Let's go fast. Let's go fast. Alright, we just shrine right away. Because they're going after what they've done to Black Mage. I mean, bad news for you is that the Black Mage changes are popular, so kind of the same. It's kind of the same story as Summoner, huh? If you were around when Summoner got the treatment. He's there. 8 should be easy. Get out this floor. I'll just grab all 8. Why not? It's gonna be really annoying to cast there. One very nice. Am I at 3? I'm at 3 storm. Yeah, I guess we're storming next floor then. Yeah, I mean that makes sense because I'm not even max level. It would have been a great time to alter. Okay, I'm gonna storm the next floor. Because then if I get mimics with a storm, I could get like a nice injection of HP. Without having to like actually deal with mimics. Ooh, Onion Knight. Great. Black Mage is just white mage without heals now, same potencies, everything. It does have a very dull rotation when you're like 1v1 now. I mean, in Deep Dungeon, I was having a good time on the floors. But it's because like the old design really didn't flow well on the floors. On the bosses though, it is so boring. It's crazy, man. Why is the chest in the middle of the room, man? That's weird. It's not a big deal if I forget to draw this. There. Alright, let's alter. If we get mimics, we get easy storm. Whatever. Nice RT. Why was I just sliding on the ground? That was weird. I guess it's the adult animation or something. Raising. I like that. Raising again. Okay. Technically, Judge is gonna like... It should help out a bit with time. Like in situations like that where I'm not near the key whenever I finish a pull. Are you procs? Are you sound? I assume you're sound, but I honestly have no idea. Sure. This isn't flight, no, it's not. I'll try an explosion. I don't know about... Oh my god. What a good explosion, bro. Such a good explosion, because it means I should not have to deal with the mimic. The box. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you, explosion. Yeah, man, that would have sucked. If it didn't explode, I might have Storm, honestly, because I don't have a Purity or a Witching. I had to, like, just get the pucks. Which I wouldn't really be a fan of that. 3 raisings. That's so good, man, that I have 3 raisings. So good. This is not this is not flighted or anything. This is F1s though. Like hammer is that's the thing, man, on these pulls. It's like, yes, it's better for me to do the big AoE, but then I have to cancel it so often. It might even still be better to do hammer and like the other ones because of that. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as I have to cancel it like once, then it's not better. But I kind of have to cancel it sometimes. No way around it. Nice open. Shrine, very nice. Altar. Let's use an altar. Make sure I don't like camp everything at 3. Do I think the Nastron change from the Redoon is bad for him in EO? Bad as in like less good. I think it's better in Deep Dungeon. Because then you basically have it on demand. Also, I really wanted to strength, but I did it too late. And now I pay the price. Because it's a no item. Nice red. I may have Serenity because of that. So anyway, I think it's better. I think it flows better, but I think it's less interesting that you don't have to like build up your charges for Nastron anymore. And I altered this. I have Corrigan. Okay, I probably don't Serenity that. Though I really wish I had a strength. Fortune check. I cannot fortune because I am afflicted by no item. Oh, it wasn't so bad. I am cursed by terrible affliction known as no autumn. Imagine if you could get no autumn in real life. Like, you just wake up one day and then it's like that day is no autumn. You can't even brush your teeth. Can't even put on any clothes. You just gotta go to work naked. Raising. I mean, I like that raising. I'll take it. God, man, these pulls are so annoying where before. The casting, dude, it's so hard to not interrupt it. Alright. How hard is the year with Picto after nerfs? I mean, hard. Not really that much harder to clear. If we mean scoring, I mean, I haven't done a score run yet. But I think it's harder early on. It's harder in the early game, significantly harder in the early game, and a bit harder in the end game. Is how I would describe the nerfs. Because basically your AoE pulling is way worse. But your single target, technically, if you're doing a long fight, it's not that different. But then it's still a nerf because in deep dungeon you tend to like shuffle in and out of combat, right? So it's still a nerf overall. But technically, if you're doing a long fight, it would be the same. Oh my god, that's a respawn. My strength timer is gonna work well if I fly there. Oh, 2 onion, nice, bro. Come on, come on, come on, commander. See? See? Don't need to resteal. That's really rare, dude. That I have 2 onion knights on like before the third set. Very rare. Not even kidding. Can't remember the last time that happened. Nice storm. I'd like to kill him before the respawn. I don't... Okay, never mind. It's open. Part of me is tempted to Onion Knight the boss, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather keep like Onion Knight guaranteed for 30 and then hopefully we don't overcap like a Dodo or something. Because I don't know. It feels like Onion Knight there is going to save me a minute, but don't think it's really worth it. By the way, did you Did they contact you about the bug reported also about the potions, the regens not being affected by the chewing thing? Or are we coping? Are we coping? You're curious when my bus time is gonna be there? I think it's gonna be very close to what it was before. We'll see. I have to not hammer. It's so weird. I have to not hammer. It's so weird though. They didn't? You think it's due until DD4? Well. Man, this guy hurts. Well, still. I don't draw the background again. Nice, 1-1. Alright, took a little extra, but we had no clone there. And I assume you want to compare kill time also. If you want to see kill time, but if you want to know kill time, it was exactly 3:09. 3 minutes 9 seconds with full strength. And I entered with all my bursts and tincture. 3 minutes 9 seconds. What was it before? Let me run a 2-minute ad right now, and we'll go in when the ad's over. I mean, if I check my own light runs that I did on Picto, I probably have a kill time on this with just strength. You had 310 as your own timer from before. That would make sense to me. On a long fight like that, I don't think it's gonna be any different. In fact, it might be a little faster if you skip hammer, because you're not really intended. I don't think it's intended. At least I hope it's not, because it makes no sense. Do I know how current Black Mage feels in PTD, Evan? And if you were to try it, any resource you would suggest? You've cleared them before. I played Black Mage in Evan High after the change. It feels a lot better on the floors. A lot better. I assume it's going to be the same PTD. Bosses, I mean, bosses, it's better, but it's boring. It's more boring. It feels a lot better on the floors, though. I would say the biggest thing for the floors, it's your Fire 4 has become 2-second cast. That's like a huge deal. Huge deal. It's I wouldn't really say Black Mage is good in I or Black or POTD, but it's like it's definitely an entire tier or two above wherever I put it on my tier list last time. And any resources I suggest for Black Mage? I mean, I guess you just try and look at a VOD of someone doing it. I have a VOD. Right? Yeah, I scored it. Oh yeah, but I didn't put it on YouTube yet. But then technically if you went in my Twitch VOD, right, you could see my own even high run I did. And Angelus probably give it a go to, but I'm not sure. Okay, Ross and Angelus is 2TD. There you go. Banned for advertising other streams. See you, hustle. Alright. 21. Okay, so we're pretty much matching my PB right now. I have no memory of what my PB had commander-wise, but we have 103 storms. That's pretty good. 2 onion knights, that's pretty good. We got pretty good farms right now. Pretty solid. Damn. Lethargy, that's useful. Do I storm? I don't think I do. No. Okay, I guess I do. Change my mind. Dude, it's 4 months, but like it doesn't really matter if I storm 4 or 8, right? It just feels bad because I'm used to scoring, but like technically it doesn't really matter if I storm there or next floor, and plus I got it back, so kind of a good thing. Kind of a good thing in the end. Never punished. It's very nice I have all my Serenities, because I remember I had a situation with Serenities last time. This is a storm just so I don't get a putz. Alright. Man, what if the smudge let you let you jug, man? We need power. We need power back in the jug. Okay, what we doing there? Lethargy would make sense. Yeah, probably Lethargy. Strength. Okay, least annoying landmine. Steel, sure. I totally forgot I could have just tried to landmine this. I mean, I did it because I got a free site, but honestly, I should have probably just done it. Which means I'm probably gonna site this again. Oh boy, big four. Wouldn't it be cool if Jog was... It wasn't like... It didn't go away when you entered combat, but instead it went away whenever you, like, get combat... Get damaged. I feel like you could... It'd be easier to, like, use it. Like, optimize it. Is that a landmine? It is. Later, it is gonna be very annoying if I try to do it. I'm just gonna witch it again. Have I ever done a landmine, but then as I step on the trap, you realize it's not a landmine at all? Oh, multiple times. Multiple times on stream, off stream. I've done it with luring traps. I've done it with like a silence trap too. I don't think I've ever done it with an auto trap. But it happens the most with luring traps. Probably happened to me, I don't know. Like, easily 5 times. Oh, if I could like... oh wait, it's no knockback. That should prevent a knockback from this guy, right? I mean, I've never really been in that situation, but I think it will. I think I'm gonna let her do it. It's gonna take too long to do this side. Too much like moving. Oh, let me stand in it, I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it does prevent it. There. Did I check this? Yes. Okay, pretty good so far, honestly. Considering I have Onion Knight for the boss too, this should be like fairly faster, like much faster than my PB there. Sure. I probably don't need these, but why not? Oh, dude, if I could just get out on this side, that'd be sick. I don't think the key's there, though. Oh, no, it is. Perfect. I have to witching. I mean, I don't have to, but if I don't, these are so big that it's gonna just stay a million years. Like their hitboxes are so big, it's just gonna like drag on, right? Alright, so this is a nerf Picto AoE pull on this set. Let's see what it's like. This is the most that I'm doing right now too. I mean, I don't know. That was slower than before for sure. But it wasn't that much slower. If I actually do like the big GCD, this wasn't that much slower. But then I basically need a witching or liturgy to do it though. So dude, the double storm, man. When I fly, of course. I don't think I'm coming back for that, so we'll just do it there. Hope there's not like a treasure room on the key or something. Dread. Even nerf Picto is like fine. The substitutive AoE combo is insanely strong. It's strong. I think it's, like I said, it's not even a nerf if you're doing a find a vacuum. It's definitely a nerf for like deep dungeon, just kind of like the running around, getting out of combat, etc. But I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind that because it's not like they're balancing for deep dungeon, so I don't care. But what I don't like is it's like anti-design. It's like it goes against the idea of the job for me. I feel like the point of this job is to have really hard hitting things. Like, I feel like the way this job's designed is you're supposed to do no damage and then like insane damage. But now they made the GCD too strong. Doesn't feel like I'm playing a great sword anymore, you know? If I was playing Monster Hunter, doesn't feel like I'm playing a great sword anymore. Picto job garage to fit my joke to you. Oh, how unique, man. You're building a garage by using your GCD, which you can then use to spend on bigger GCDs. Never seen that in the game before. First time. Very creative. Alright, that's a floor. Oh man, it's tempting to Dodra instead of Serenity, but I have 2 Serenity, so... Plus, I need to restrain the boss. I say that, but then... I don't know. I think that strain was a very bad idea, actually, because now I don't have a strain for the next set. Okay. But I have wipes, so we're gonna be wiping next set a lot. Dude, how many silvers can you put in a room? That many. That was a bad shrine, man. Very bad shrine. I can't believe I did a shrine. Because I'm gonna Onion Knight the boss anyway. It's not like I need big damage. I could like Dodra it, but I really should Onion Knight this boss no matter what. Yeah, I'm not against the Picto nerfs. I just think they nerfed them. They nerfed it in a very lazy way. But you know, I was expecting nerfs. Okay, Onion Knight. Definitely very fast on this set compared to my previous runs. I'm gonna take sure when my 2 minutes is up. Because I don't know. I've been playing Picto basically since it released. That's been the job I've been playing the most. I honestly thought the subtractive palette was always kind of like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it was like fluff, right? It wasn't really interesting. I always thought the drawing thing was the main appeal. Subtractive palette just felt like they thought they needed more buttons, and then they were like, oh yeah, let's give a gosh to like this job too. And then they did. So, you know, the fact that it's so strong now, I'm not a fan. Form of that. That's nice. Yeah, the opposite view. You think it should be... What do you mean by opposite view? Like, you like it? You think it's interesting? Subtractive palette? Without the gauge and the cast speed increase it in the field, it feels like a cartoon job. A cartoon job. What does then? What did he mean by this? What do you mean by this? A cart? You mean like animation-wise, or do you mean like it's very easy to play? I think Picto is pretty easy rotation-wise, even if you don't include like a subtractive palette. Okay, let me run a 1-minute ad, and then we'll... no, let me run a 2-minute ad, and then we'll go back in. Yeah, what's up, Velvet? That's fine. We're just... I mean, we're complaining about Picto non-stop, and yet we're 4 minutes ahead, so... You know, just typical dungeon run. And then it's all gonna come crashing down when I get like one bad set that makes me go 10 minutes over, which is exactly what happened last time I speedrun EO. I had like one really bad set and we never recovered time-wise. Like, I'm just saying, in my opinion, Picto, like if I was the one designing Picto and I had to nerf it, what I would have done personally is I would have just made the GCD even weaker. And then let's say we get to a situation where the GCD is so weak that it's like... That like the GCD becomes like, you know, worthless. It's like, you know, 100 potency or something. Then okay, then we get creative, man, and now we make the GCD do something else, right? So then you still need to GCD, but it's not damaged. Like maybe the GCD now would like, I don't know, like it would build up something, and then it would make your muses stronger. I don't know, maybe your GCD would now store up 50 potency every time you use it, and then once you use your drawings, then it like all the potency comes out, right? Or something. I would try and keep it in the same idea of like the job, which is like drawings are the really strong part of your job, and then between that you're just kind of like setting it up. Because like buffing GCD, I mean obviously buffing GCD is bad because they broke hammer, so like obviously it wasn't a good idea. Also, they should remove the 5% from this. Who like your party? I don't like this. They should give you a desert landscape motif, which someone adds. Yeah, sure. Bro, I made a glamour. I made this glamour earlier. First time I made a glamour in a long time. I was thinking of the M6S boss too. Add this chess piece from a long time ago. I don't think you can really get a chess piece like her though, but Cacti. Yeah, it's Cacti. It's like Succubus. Succubi. Incubus. Incubi. And then I don't know the others. I don't know if any of you play with Japanese voice in this game, but the M6 has a really nice voice in Japanese too. I don't even know what the English one sounds like. The announcer, I'll say the announcer sounds weird in English, man. Like Metam, what's it called? Metam? Metam? Something like that? He sounds weird in English. I like it way more in Japanese than English. Because I was watching some guide or something, some VOD for M5S, but and then they had the things in English. No, I was watching Mr. Happy, right? And he had the voices in English. I don't really like Metem in English. M6 voice is funny as hell in JP. Yeah, bro, she sounds like she has this super like small character voice, super high pitch, really funny. Metem in Japanese is so funny because when someone ties, he goes, "Oh my gosh!" Yes, he does. All right, let's go. I have no strength. That is is it a blunder? Honestly, maybe because I can't really fight until I have a strength, which means we have to storm, which is fine because technically this is the best time to storm until like the mid 50s probably. But then if I don't have a strength after storming twice or doing my landmines or whatever, then it's gonna suck, man, for time. All right, 31. I might raise. I'm probably gonna raise because I already have 3. So let me do that. Right. Let's go. Okay, turns out there were never any problem. Let's raise. I can't try a landmine first floor. This way I can delay my strength by a bit. And we have the witchings to spare. That's 7 kill. I'll just try for a 7 kill. If it's not enough, I just kill something else with hammer. It's not gonna take that long. Nice red. Bro, wrong way. Come on, man. At least I got a landmine there. Three dreads, that's interesting. I mean, I don't really want to sit on 3 dreads, but also they're kind of rare. But this is the best time to dread until like the mid 50s, so we probably should dread. And a double dip if possible. Let's see if I can set up a double dip. Any safety? Lethargy. I can pull you. Okay. Okay, I will dread this. I will. Probably lethargy to survive the dread. Or witching. But I'd rather lethargy than witching. Okay, if we're lucky, we get out with just that. Or like maybe I need to kill like 2 things or something. Okay, whichever way I choose, kind of RNG, let's just go there. I choose correctly. Well, I hope I choose correctly. I mean, honestly, it's hard to tell. Man, it's gonna fucking blow if I have to go the other way. But at least I didn't see the key when I peeked, so... Okay, it's there. Good. Alright, so we gotta fight. This is 8 kill. No damage, dude. Where'd my damage go? Huh? Huh? Where'd it go? Man, 3 floors in how many minutes? 6 minutes, pretty good. Okay, probably... Can I even do a witching we pull anymore? Probably. But I have to like set it up a bit. But I guess we're gonna test it out. Time for science. Hell yeah. I don't have my burst, my circle thing, so that's without circle. I assume they're gonna be left with like 25% HP when this is over. Got puppet tincture. I don't like puppet tincture on DPS. This wasn't so bad, dude. This was without my burst. Like, I do think that when I have like a witching or lethargy, the AoE is honestly really close to before. Like damage wise, if you're doing a bit cool. If you're cleaving damage, it sucks from before. But if you're just doing like a big AoE pull and you have a witching lethargy, it's about the same as before. Though you have to make sure you have the dodge built up. At least 50, and then +1 from your buff, or like plus 50, 100. Well, but keep in mind that it's only if I have a witching or lethargy, because before I could do that, but like while I'm kiting, so. And also, if we're talking witch chain, if we get to the end game, then the witch chains you can actually die from the damage from them, right? Storm. That's a nice storm. I guess we're storming. Where are we storming, boys? Or honestly, I maybe just... Oh, well, I guess we're storming. Never mind. If the game insists. He's always saying how it doesn't kill in 4150. Well, I mean, imagine what I just did but I had the buff too, they should have died. Unless I do a lucky crit, like, you know, a 2-3 lucky crits or something. Or like maybe if you're in the higher parts of it, then the monsters have more HP. I'm not sure, but this look pretty similar, at least. With witching, if you have a lethargy, it's less good, but it's still like decent. Because if you have lethargy, usually you'll have to guide a bit. Okay, just YOLO. We probably have to explore both sides anyway. Yep. Yep. Steal. Okay, I'm still rocking 0 strength, by the way. That's a problem. But that's a problem for future me. But like the future me in like 4 minutes, so... It's not a huge deal if I don't have a strength for this boss, at least. But I definitely want to try and line up my strength with this. So this floor I do. Next floor I do it normally too. And then I would probably nuke the last two. If I don't have a strength for them. And then the boss we do there. Fuck, there's only 4 monsters, man. Bare minimum. Oh my god, I thought he was letter G. Why did I think he was... I don't know why. In my head, this floor was letter G. I don't know why I arrive at this. I have no clue. I found a free witching in the chest. Maybe I thought for some reason it was a free letter G instead. Anyway. Alright, so we fight this. As much as it's fightable with, you know, the kind of monsters we're gonna be seeing. And then we blow up the next two. I'm gonna do a side. Okay, I'm glad I did. I need like kills though. Let me grab a few dudes there. Because I might need kills, and if I do, I don't want to have to backtrack. Also, I forgot to draw. Let me draw. Alright. So I think I'm gonna do a... Rude. I think I'm gonna do a witching and we pull there. Or a landmine. There's a landmine. Convenient. Oh, there's another landmine. Even more convenient. Okay, they got ace. Gotta be careful. Okay, and we are gonna storm the next two. And then we just kind of hope we find a shrine on the way. Because I really need a shrine next set to start with. Just to start on the set. I mean, time's really good. So we're getting a really good early game right now. Which is where I thought I would struggle more. Don't do this to me. You did it to me, you piece. Nice strength though, very nice strength. Ah Oh man, we had such a nice clean floor there. Stupid key. Okay, it's an amazing strain, man. I'm so glad I picked that up. Okay, next floor is a storm again. And hopefully we can do it without a witching or liturgy. Let's see. Oh man. That fucking blows. Maybe I can find the key. I'm a bird and I have a mission. I'm a bird on a mission. I mean, it's gonna be kind of an annoying storm. No way around it. I think I just run in there, I storm, and then yeah. Dude, I fucking did it in the wrong direction. Damn it. Oh, I'm out. Alright. Yeah, bro, we're gonna be 6 minutes ahead. Nice. Very nice. So basically, I can have like one bad set right now. I have like one bad set saved up for the late game. Or a tincture. Alright, only redraw when it's in the air. Nope, risky. Wrong button. Yep, 6 minutes ahead, very nice. You know, if I'm not crazy, my layout used to be different, wasn't it? What did I do? Am I high? Yeah, that was my layout. That's the layout that I was using before. Okay, that's better. Because I remembered I had a way to check how much time I did the set in. But yeah, there we go. Just pick 12 dreads now. I mean, honestly, right now, what I want to find the most is like 12 strength. Because for as long as I have a strength, I'm rolling. But as soon as I run out of strength, I just run out of like steam in that kind of run. Alright, anyway, we got 2 rainbow splits. But yeah, we have some... This next set in 16, that's about what I would expect to do with it. It's not that lucky. 51, 16, 21, that's pretty reasonable. My PB had a very good 7180. That's like the really rough one to beat. 22 minutes. Very lucky. So like technically at my current pace, I kind of like cancel out the 7180. And then we just need to get a not bad run that has a very lucky set elsewhere, and we could PB somehow. Alright. Good song for speedrun. Okay. Alright, Shrine very nice. So we got Shrine fight first floor, guaranteed. Now, Picto used to really fuck on this set. Like, it fucked like you wouldn't fuck, but nice red. But now I think the nerf is gonna hurt a lot there. Like, this guy would have died without even doing a single GCD, for example. I have to repeat these, that's fine. Oh man, I have to actually cast, dude. That's not so fine. You know, if I had tried a little harder, I'm pretty sure I could have killed him maybe before that parts. But I wasn't trying very hard. Alright, quick pull. Like that. I like that. Just gonna do that. Light. It hasn't been a very high amount of flies that I got. It's crazy that I've saved so much time, but it's not even like, I don't know, what did I even get that was great? I guess I just fought with witching and stuff. That's probably carried by witching then. Who would I rather die in that pool? The birther. Let's kill the birther. I heard a patrol. I guess we single target a res or something? I don't know. Weird floor. The Picto nerf is very satisfying. I mean, if you don't like playing the job, then I guess you don't really lose from it. But I don't think you should say it's not as satisfying. I mean, even if you want Picto to get nerfed, I don't think it's a good nerf. I don't think it's a nerf that was done in a good way, personally. Aw, man, the one floor I don't think we pull. The same way that Black Mage is better. It's like the same way Black Mage is better, but I still don't think it was a good change, right? It's kind of the same, but in the opposite direction. Black Mage is way better, but I don't like the change, and Peto is way worse, but I don't like the change. A flu. This is flighted. I probably don't need to go crazy. Also, the key's right there. No, I will flying through these floors. I keep getting crazy good options, man. Like, you know, it basically shifts the way I see Peto. It's not so much a great cleaver now. It's more of a really high damage single target. Like, I feel like it's better for me to kill something single target. And just then like move to the next thing every like between fights, right? Which is to be fair, that's the way I was playing Picto before I started optimizing it. But like now it just feels better to pull one thing at a time. So maybe it's not that hard. Maybe it's easier to play, honestly. I don't know, but because cleaving feels a lot less worth it. Lethargy, okay. We should be fine with lethargy. Dude, the GCD is like insanely overpowered. Like 830 for one GCD, man. Like, come on, that's kind of crazy. That's more than my drawing, actually. So. Alright, can I tank this? I think I can. There's like nothing, so. But yeah, it hurts so much, man. Look at that. That's crazy. Ooh, almost. I should have altered there. I think I had 3. Xenodlusty is 890. Yeah, every time I do it, I do more than Xenodlusty. Good way to put it. I mean, to be fair, I have to cast it, and yes, it has a longer GCD, you know, so it's not like it's a one-to-one comparison, but still. Lethargy again. I'm getting very lucky with witching and lethargy, man. I think it's what's carrying the run right now. Well, a better nerf for me, in my opinion, would have been to just try and keep the spirit of like bait drawing, small GCD. So like, I would have much rather they nerf the GCD up to a point where they were like satisfied with the result. And then like maybe it would have meant Picto would have been like the downtime god, but I don't know. Why is it a problem to have a job that's really good in downtime? Because I mean, it sure isn't a problem that Warrior is the like, you know, sustain uptime. Well, then why is it a problem if we have a downtime god job? And then they could have just nerfed the GCD and made it like weaker. Hell, they could have even deleted subtractive ballot, man. I wouldn't miss it. What was that a shrine? It was. Nice steal. I have too many pumps. I have to make sure I don't... Also, I picked up a dread. I don't even remember when, but I have a dread. Let's alter. I don't know. It might replace bad monsters. That's honestly what I'm wishing for. Clown Peace Team Banger, yep. Banger song. Banger fight, but my god, is it a difficult fucking fight? I love her opening attack. It's not even a spell card, and she just vomits stars at you, man, non-stop. It's so fucking hard. I use an altar, yes. Let me kill like one of these guys. Let me draw though. I'm not even gonna get a slow. Oh, I got a slow. What? I altered this. Yeah? Yeah, I did. So nice. I mean, honestly, you know what carry really hard too is the fact that I was able to knight 30. That really gave me a lot of time. Okay, goodbye, Unite. Miku. Right, do I have to care about the Mikus? Nope. Okay, I will say, I mean, I went in, like I said, with like very low expectations. I will admit this is less bad than I thought right now. It's not as bad as I was expecting. But it's not a score run. I don't know if I'd be saying the same thing if it was a score run. But it feels a lot less fun to play. I will say that. It doesn't feel very fun that my power is in my GCD, like the subtractive palette, which is my least favorite part of Picto. No, you know, you win some, you lose some. Like, I'm already at a point where I don't even know if I want to AoE pull, right? It's like... I mean, it's worth it, probably. Also, it's probably a side this floor. Okay, that I did. Maybe make sure I have enough chill. Let me grab this guy. Is it? I think this is a landmine. What? Is it? It is. It's gonna be a bit sus. Okay, should be fine. Oh man, if this is 7 kill, I'm getting a bit burned there. That's a nice shrine, that's my boss shrine. You're getting a bit burned, unlucky. If I can kill the next thing, but then not lose my jug, that'd be amazing. I don't think I can though. I need like one more GCD. Do I take the risk? No. I'll just stay there. Okay. Alright, slow floor. Sounds pretty good. I would much rather dread next set. So I don't think I'm gonna dread on this set. It's not really saving me that much time if I do. I mean, honestly, I don't really want to use anything. We have like just enough strength to do 2 floors and then boss, so... Let's just sit on what I have and then we're gonna do the boss too. I mean, I'd be fine using Liturgy though. Steel, that's nice. That Liturgy, perfect. It's funny when you think about it. Subtractive Palette went all the way from being something I actually like avoided using. In fact, I would even remove the buff when I was doing AoE pulls because it was too inconvenient. So now it's like OP as fuck and you just want to use it all the time. We really went all around, man. I think I can kill the Mimic in time. Ooh, close. Okay, I mean, if it's a 6 kill, lucky and we get out, but I can't really like go get more kills, so let's just wait. Like, dude, it just fucks now. Like, that thing just fucking killed everything. It's crazy. I think that's a treasure room. No, it's not. What am I saying? Okay. I think we're gonna be a bit behind after this set, but we're not gonna be that behind. Probably gonna be like 4 minutes ahead instead of being 6 minutes ahead. Fate treasure room detected. It kind of looked like one, right? Corner, like corner chest, 3 visible monsters. I mean, I shouldn't need that, but let me just do it in case. Oh wait, it's the last floor. Red Beast, not worth it. I think I Liturgy this. Aw, dude, I want to draw. I did my AoE grab them, by the way. Risky. I really trusted the range on that. Really trusted the range on that thing. I mean, 6 kill open would be amazing. But I have no kill I can get nearby, so let's just try for it. Nice. Okay, I have to wait for him to move. It doesn't matter. I can't risk it, dude. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're a bit, we lost a bit of time there. Not that bad though. It's gonna die in like 1:30 probably. In fact, I don't even know if I want to wait for my buff before I tincture. I don't think so. In, out. Oh, I guess I should have waited. As I thought maybe I wouldn't get the full 30 seconds from the tincture, but I think I will. Oh well, no big deal. It's gonna suck when they buff hammer and I have to get used again to using hammer. I can't wait. Out in. There we go. 3 minutes behind. Not too bad. We're still ahead. We have pretty good pumps too. Pretty nice pump actually. 3 strength, so I don't have to worry about strength for this entire next set. We have an Onion Knight, which I'm probably using not on the next boss, but the Tiger. 1 flight. I guess the only thing that's not great is like 1 storm, 1 raising, but that is not that big of an issue. And we're gonna raise next set again because it's more dangerous, especially if I'm not gonna be doing big AoE pulls later on. Or well, if I'm doing big AoE pulls later on, it's gonna be with like Uni, Lethargy, Witching, all that good stuff. Though it'd be nice to have a raising for the landmine. So, yeah. But the next set's pretty dangerous too because I need to do AoE pulls with Lethargies. I think we're just gonna raise the next set. We're gonna raise the next set. There's too many opportunities to die. Okay, let's go. That is what one might call a good start. Witching. I kind of want to fight this first one. I kind of wish I had used I had a Uni, man. Kind of wish I had a Uni. It's probably Lethargy or Witching. Can I... Do you think I can do this in a single Witching? No way, right? I can do like some of them in the Witching, I guess, and then just finish the floor. That should work. Yeah, it's about what I expect. They're gonna pop out, but then I have my armor for the pop out time, so... Oh, hopefully it's not like 9 kill, because then if it is, that Witching... Well, it sucks, but... Dude, how many patrols is there? What an annoying layout. Wow, that fucking exploded the guy. Nice crit. Dude, never lucky, man. Never lucky. Oh, I could have seen it. It was hidden behind probably the Rockfin and the other guy. Oh, actually. Oh, dude. This is actually a 9 kill, man. I can't believe this. I got burned. Don't care. I don't like the way this first floor went. This felt kind of slow. It feels very... This is the first part where like it feels really slow when I'm like single targeting a monster, man. Like when I'm trying to like kill a patrol before I begin the floor, it feels really slow compared to before. Because like, for example, I could kill the Rockfin before without having to like move away from the thing. But now I can't. Is that what it means we balanced? Yes. This is what it means we balance? Huh. That's crazy. Nice try. Where's Doja, dude? There he is. He's a little late. Dude, kill him! What the fuck? I was waiting for him to die from like some random Dora damage so that I could then draw, but he was stalling for time, man. I don't care about your pitch free. 7 kill. Another annoying layout, because like if I go deep, then I'm really far, but then if I stay there, there's a chance I need 8. RNG. We'll just stay in the middle. We're a fence sitter. Yep, need 8. Oh yeah, kind of a bad start, man. 8 kill twice. That's almost everything. Nice storm. If it's 9, it's actually every monster that was on the floor that I had to kill. Okay. Okay, I mean, at this pace, we're gonna fall behind. I have a Dread. I'd rather use Dread, though, when I start being like at the mid-50s or so. Well, I'd rather use on the next set, honestly, if I can avoid using it on this set. We'll see if I overcap it at some point. Anyway, how about you, Nate? Go we down the floor. Aced. Okay, I have to reslice. Let's do a side. I'm not a fan of that lethargy. I don't think I would have done it if it wasn't for the rock fin. That's Sailoring. 2 luring, okay. Alright, let's grab 8 this time. So I don't get burned. Gotta kill his sprites. Oh, my favorite guessing game. Are the sprites gonna open the key? Oh yeah, it did. Safety. Okay, good floor. Is that new ability? I might dread if it is. I mean, it'd be a good time to dread. But no, I flight. What did I use? I flighted actually. No, I have once. I have once. That's all I did. I need to see. Oh, it's a good dread layout. I think we just YOLO dread this with a steel. With a steel, I probably don't need a steel. Maybe we can delay the steel. Or I can use a lead mine, maybe? There's a lead mine. It's gonna be rough though. Set it up. Okay, nice invisible wall, bro. Imagine if this was another trap. An owl trap. It just led me, man. Okay, at this point, we kind of have to do the dread, though. And hopefully it's a low kill count, and then I can double dip. Nice, it is. Would I say my scoring guide is pretty up to date? It is pretty up to date, yeah. It's not really a guide written for you to get huge scores though, it's just to get you started, right? If you keep that in mind, it's still perfectly good. Dude, two kills in each room, unlucky. No. Okay, I don't have potion. I have guardians though. Your side? Yes, you are. Nice guardians. Light. And I'm out. Fortune card. Is that the room I had a trap? No, it's not. You died with an owl trap. You mean like specifically that invisible wall bullshit? That I could definitely die to that. Even with a sight. I just would like walk into it exactly the way I did just now. No clone shall be used. Strength. That's good because I'm fighting this. What we got? What we got? We got this guy. Don't need that. I mean, I guess if I have everything drawn and there's two guys, it's probably worth it to splash damage in that case. If I know they're gonna die before I have to draw again. I can't clone, no reason to check that. Fly again. I'm going pretty fast there. The beginning was bad on this set, but this is going pretty fast right now. We're on the 7th floor, correct? Yeah, 7th floor, and it's ace. Strength. Is the key there? I may return for the strength, we'll see. Yeah. Xenoglassy. Alright. Trying to see the key, dude. I'm trying so hard. Never lucky, man. Always unlucky. I'm gonna refresh the strength. Oh, is that some jug usage? It is. That's some jug usage. Take that, Russ. You know, jug has surprisingly not been that good on this run. Like, you'd think it'd be crazy good on a speed run, but it's... At least I haven't noticed it pop in very often. Because I'm always in combat. Okay, let's kill this guy. Too bad he moved at the last second there. Okay, I need my strength timer to be up on the bus. So I think one more flight. What was that? That sounded bad. Okay, it's a refill my resources for. But check this before. Doga? No, I prefer Yune. Just trying to see if I can find where the key is before I do it. Alter. Oh, dude, the sprites would kill your jug in Storm because you don't actually like you do have the combat with them even if you one shot them. Damn, sprites ruining another run, man. I kind of don't want to check that silver because if it's a mimic, it's really bad. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's go for a yellow altar. If we get Corrigians, definitely my strength's gonna last on the boss. But even if it's like a 7 kill, I maybe just do an illegal pull with a witch or something. Dude, no ability again. I mean, this is a Serenity probably. I kind of want to see what my altar gave me. Treasure room. I want to side. I don't know if I can. It's no knockback. It's no knockback. Oh, the key is there. Man, it's such a weird floor. Suddenly 3 patrols. Okay, one sec. I have like I have choice paralysis, dude. There were like too many options. Oh, right. Dude. Fuck, man. I did this exact same mistake on a score run, man. Where I want to do a Serenity to do something and then I completely forget it removes an knockback. Okay, well, that only cost me a strength. It's not the end of the world. Because it's not like the raising was going to be useful anyway. Anyway, I gotta run in there and witching. I've done the same exact mistake, bro, in the past. That was a deja vu moment. It's my last storm, but I should get pickups. Oh, well, there we go. Steel, very nice. The reason I didn't have a steel for that was because I had only one, so shred over it, cap. You know what's sad is I did consider dreading this, but then I didn't do it because I was like, oh, dread's too rare. You know, it's not worth it. But to be fair, I draw a storm too, so anyway. Alright, anyway, great set. Okay, I guess we only on night. Kind of overkill, but I don't want to sit on that. Delay my burst by a bit just so I lose a weakness, I think. Repeat. Okay, so the death, the death cost me maybe 30 seconds, plus it cost me a strength. Not really that impactful, luckily. Could have been, if I was in a score run, I'd be a lot more annoyed about that. I died this exact way doing the score run, like exactly the same way. Where I'm running on the floor and then it's like, I'm thinking of what I want to do and I'm like, okay, I have to Serenity, and I completely forget that it also removes a knockback. Oh shit, I did this kind of like an idiot. 1 second. This is no repeat. No repeat. I'm a bit sad that I'm using on your knight, but it's a good problem to have. I would still rather have a Uni in my inventory. Or like AoE pull. That should be repeat. Alright, pretty good set. So we're still 3 minutes ahead. The next set was pretty normal from what it looks like from my TV. But then we have the crazy lucky 7180 that we have to somehow beat. Okay, bombs are pretty good. It's a bit sad. I could have 2 storms, 3 dreads right now. But I don't know. I don't think like the lack of steel made me hesitate, because initially my plan was to get into the room with like a witching and AoE down the monsters, but then I realized I only want steel. And then that's when I use a Serenity. But I was doing a Serenity anyway, but like I used a Serenity as I was thinking about it. If I just had like 2 steals when I entered that last floor, I would have probably just say we pulled that, and then I would be at 2 storms, 3 dreads, dude. That'd be sick. Still with thumbs up. Okay, let me run a 2-minute ad, and then once the ad's over, we'll go back in. I hope I can find 1 raising for the 70s, but if I just find 1 raising, it's fine. I'd rather find the 4, but if I have at least 1 for the 70s, I'm pretty happy. The landmines are not like super dangerous because we're not doing scoring landmines, but they're still fairly dangerous. It's probably the most dangerous thing I have left in this run to do. But it's looking good. It's looking good. If I do this set and I don't pick up anything crazy, I probably do it in about 30 minutes. 26 minutes sounds accurate, honestly, so I don't think we're losing time on the next set no matter what. But if we don't get good pickups, I'm gonna lose all the time in the 71. Like, all of it. This time my PB had a kind of a bad 81. So we could recover sometime there. It had a good endgame though. Yeah. It had a okay 61, a very good 71, a meh 81, and a good 91. So that's like 1 average, 2 good, 1 bad. That means we need to be a little luckier than average overall. Okay, sorry. We close that. Alright. Let's go. Let me update stream title. 61. The end game starts at 61 in EO, by the way. It's not really like QT in I where it's 71. It's 61 for EO. They're kind of all the same above that in difficulty. Right, don't have a raising, gotta be careful. I'm very likely to dread first floor. Unless there's, I don't know, like amazing options, but I see 3 diplos. And I already don't really feel like I want to do something that's not a dread. Now if I could just see where the key is. It's there. Please don't be 8 kill. Please don't be 8 kill. Alright, nice. Perfect. Could not have went any better with first forward. Snake. I just stepped back there because I didn't want to get vuln. I may actually be able to get enough kills with just that dread. I can slap like 3. There's only 2 in that room, unlucky. 2 in the 2 first room, man. Unlucky. Sight. Yeah, I guess I'm just fighting the rest of this floor. I kind of want to have a potion. Safety. There was a snake. Yep. On a night. Ooh. Cool. Less cool. Pretty bad. I can't believe I didn't get vuln there. At least I need the kill, so it's not like that much of a waste of time. It's just such as that means I have to purity, but oh well. And it's basically not worth to drum in combat. So I need 7. I think because I have a part, I'm gonna alternate floor. See what we get from that. I hit a trap in this room, it's safe. Yeah, I'm gonna alternate floor and see what we get. Nice try. Nice. Could have been worse. Okay, let's see. Like, is there a universe where I don't fly next floor? Not really. Well, definitely not with that. I think I have mimics. Okay. Let's fight mimics first. Serenity, pretty good. What am I doing, man, on this floor? Let me try and get an explosion. I mean, I hope it's a clone. I think I'd rather on your knight than you on this floor. Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask, do I mean it? But yeah, I will. But then we really have to do it we pull on the next course. Alright, that's 5. I mean, I'd be pretty happy if I got with 5. Unlikely. Got a treasure room there. I can maybe check like a few chests. Liturgy, great. That's probably the only chest I can check, actually. Like, unless I need 9 kill or something, but I hope that's not a problem I have. It is not. Okay. Okay, flight. So let's use a purity. Flight. I may still fly. I may still unite, honestly, even if it's flighted. Because like if I unite, I can probably fight 4 or 5 things, and then I guarantee I'm out in 1 pull. We'll see. But then diplos make it kind of not viable. Not risking it again, man. Remember that one time I died when I moved like, you know, an entire second before? Nope. I don't trust that telegraph anymore. Well, on telegraph, I mean. Don't need to reskill yet. Light again. Okay, so far pretty good on this set. But we haven't seen any full wipe. This set is gonna go good. Like, but it's the next set I'm more worried about. Come on. I know I don't have a shrine. I'm trying to see if I can delay it for this floor. I have to draw. Very nice. I would risk a trap usually, but I don't know. Luring is pretty bad right now. Okay. Side. I have nothing running. Let's see. I could do like a bait liturgy pull or something there. I do a side. Alter. So we're gonna alter next floor. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. At the very least, like at the very least, it's just gonna be a lead mine or something. So with the liturgy, it should be pretty doable with the liturgy and the steel, of course. Shrine, very good. I don't really want to have a draw row involved in that. Is that a treasure room? No, it's not. Damn, dude. There's not even any chest in there. Of course not a treasure room. Alright, that one was kind of dumb. I gotta have a draw row in the pool. Alright. There's a perfected in that pool. I gotta be careful. Also, there's a second roll out of nowhere. I would actually rather kill the perfected first. So let me do that. Because I mean, if I were to die on that pull, it's because the perfected pushes me into something bad. I think it's not worth it to redraw, man, in my AoE pulls. I think it's honestly not worth it to redraw, and it's better just GCD in the liturgy. Such a weird field. Okay, with 2 targets though, it's definitely worth it. Okay. I can't believe I didn't pull that. I might have to kill you, but small price to pay. Yep. Okay, I'd like to keep that unit for like maybe a landmine, but I'm not doing big landmines. I probably don't need cheap unit for that. Logically, I should just do the exact same thing next floor. So then that means my strength right now on 68. And then I probably unlight the boss. Trojans. Okay, I guess I don't unite this floor then. Maybe I just do a liturgy. Okay, I'll try and do a lucky open. Maybe I get with 5 kill. I mean, they're right there, so... I have not color raising in here. Alright, lucky open. Would be perfect. Would be very lucky though. Oh, we got it. Nice. Very nice. There was a steal. I'm not gonna go back for it. We don't really need it, I think. Oh, well, there's another one there. Okay, we're doing really fast on this set, man. And we didn't use that much, honestly. My strength timer is a bit weird because I have too much of it. Do I have 3 strength? Yeah, I have 3 strength, though I'm gonna refresh it, but... Okay, there's no way I would kill this guy, like, in liturgy, right? Before I get the box. Like, maybe if he dead traps first or something. Maybe. I don't know. I think, yeah, if I swift cast my muse. Dude, it does no damage, man! Unnerf it now! It does no damage! That was supposed to 20% of its health. One shot. Scam. Oh, I'm on my last purity. I kinda have to like live with it. I kinda have to. Let me safety. Ninja, Okay, you are the worst thing. Not a fan. Pallion has to be focused down. Rude. What's the drop off on this? 65% less. That's kind of bad, honestly. Maybe it's not even worth an AoE. Maybe I just spam GCD on AoE. I have to like figure out the potency per second on my AoE combo. If I'm just doing AoE. I mean, it'd be easy to calculate. It's 6 times 1. It would be 6 times 170 followed by 3 times 370. Oh, I'm out. Nice. And then you divide it by like a number of seconds. Ah, fuck you, man. I was trying to figure out what I want to use. Because I mean, I was thinking maybe I don't refresh the strength, but I have 3. I should probably refresh it. I mean, if I don't refresh strength, then I onion knight the boss. It's gonna slow me down by like, what, a minute? I don't think it's worth it. Lethargy. Very good. That means I'm entering the landmine floors with a bunch of lethargies. Witching. Anyway, this is flighted, so we just chill. Ninja. Oh, it's still not back. Nice. Or ninja. Kinda have to draw though, I don't want to pull it yet. But if I go in the room, there's a risk I had a trap, so maybe we'll have to fight it. Okay, if I use a strength there and then I end up having a strength drop, like a lack of strength for a while, I'm gonna regret that. So, or I don't Onion Knight the boss. Is that an option? Oh man, it's kind of like what I should do, I think. But if I don't Onion Knight the... Sorry, if I don't Onion Knight the boss, I'm losing like all my time I have saved. No, I prefer to Onion Knight the boss. I prefer to Onion Knight the boss. Let's just do a no strength Onion Knight. Then I gotta swift cast the Muse. Okay, so we're gonna be ahead by about 6 minutes. That's pretty good. So next set is the one that had a crazy set on my PB. So we're probably gonna lose that 6 minutes on the next set, and then we're gonna be matching my PB. I think that's how it's gonna go. Still very nice though. I'm actually like, you know, there's a good chance I would beat my PB. I don't know, maybe a 50-50 right now. I'm losing steel, I can't tank the next thing. This boss, by the way, it's the true ZZZ of this dungeon for me. I hate this boss, man. His mechanics are too, like, static. Alright. 5, basically 6 ahead. Nice. Another rainbow split. That's 3 rainbow splits, isn't it? Yeah, 3 rainbow splits. 6 meta ahead, not bad. So technically, if I had the same RNG as my... well, not RNG, but if I had the same time as my previous run, I would have 330 right now. So that means sub 330 should be pretty possible if you grind it out. Okay, purity situation isn't great. I wish I had a raising, but I don't. Everything else, though, it's pretty okay. I kind of wish I had, like, one more storm. Objection. I object to the nerfs. You know, it feels... I'll have a better idea when I score Picto, but it feels... I thought it would feel harder to play. I think it's gonna feel easier to play because cleaving is less good, and cleaving it's kind of like what you could optimize. Now you really just want to like kill the monsters one by one. It's gonna be closer to playing like Machinist. I think it's gonna feel closer to playing Machinist on like the endgame floors when you're scoring. Oh well. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, I don't want to run in that. Let's go in. 71. We don't have any raising, so you know, first 3 floors, you know, could be a quick, could finish a run in like 5 minutes. You know, we're either gonna finish a run in an hour or 5 minutes. No in between. I don't have to do the landmines too big though. Yeah, the landmines, I don't have to do them too big. It's gotta be like 8 monsters, basically 3 room. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's on Soul today. And also I raid today. I have a lot of things to do today. Okay, let's try not to throw. I love dying on this set. I've spilled blood on this set like you wouldn't believe, man. Like you would not believe how much blood I spilled. Small floor. Nice flight. Yeah, without a unit, I can't sustain this very long. Curl, Lorraine. I hope there's a landmine. There is. Okay, I can work with witching, I think. I just have to be a bit careful the way I do this. I have to wait for them to charge me again. It should be very soon. 1, 2. You know, I thought it was a landmine because I saw a landmine, but I honestly didn't check it very, like, thoroughly. Holy shit, bro. I can tell them it was a nymph because the damage was nuts. Alright. I didn't check if this was a landmine very much, man. It could have been a Lorraine, honestly. Oh, fucking nice raising, man. Yoink. Alright. Alright, raising. It's very nice. It's a good time to get it. Oh yeah, what we got there? We got a landmine. Only a 5 room again. When it's a 5 room, I hesitate to use the landmines without like a big pull on it. On your knight, very nice. Maybe I just kill you first. What is this? Landmine. Okay, maybe I do 2 landmines without a witching. I mean, it's probably gonna be the most monsters I kill for a while. Let's do that. Unicorn. Oh boy. Shrine, very nice. Okay, with Lethargy, this shouldn't be that scary. In fact, I don't even think I should have done... wow, you were out of that, bro, really? In fact, I don't even think I should have shielded that one, because they were all casting. Okay, that's fine. I can just kill this Toker on the next landmine. Which I have to do before the ninja gets there. Okay, let me sleep. Okay, I'm out. Nice. Alright, great floor. Great 2 first floors, honestly. That's the scoring practice paying off there. Lucky landmine again. No debuffs. Okay, we gotta dig the floor this time. It's probably worse than it is good, honestly, but because it means there's more patrols just running around. Raising, nice. Okay, so we have raising for every set. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, what am I doing there? Probably Lethargy or Witching. I think I'd rather Witching. Fuck me, man. I have to do the Witching now. Dude, if this was a Mimic and I had this much HP to deal with it, that would have not been great. Okay, this way they're not gonna pull on me. Because monsters only pull on you when they have above 60% HP, so don't ask me why. I don't know why. Do I go for a landmine again? Maybe, man, maybe. I mean, I have a free Serenity there. I mean, it's not free, but I mean, I have a Serenity. There's a landmine there. It's definitely trickier to do it like the higher you go. There's 2 landmines. I think with the Lethargy, it's pretty doable. You're like the last thing I wanted to pull, bro. I want him to do the thing. Okay, good. He should go up to me and not spark, right? Okay. Bro, this is doing amazing. This set's doing amazing right now. Like, we might actually have a crazy good time on this set. Which I thought this would be the set where we'd be losing the most time, but I don't know, dude. This is... I don't even know if I've ever had the landmines go that well. It's just like... It's going so well. It's all flowing together beautifully. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. So I went a bit greedy there, though. I went for a 7 kill. You know, I could have pulled something else, brought them to the landmine, but... I don't know. I'm on the momentum of the luck. Bro, this is Aurora pace, man. 8 minutes for... 8:30 for 4 floors. This is some Aurora pace shit. Damage down. I only use an F1s there. Only one liturgy, no unite. I might dread. Still. I still think I may dread. Let me just check a few chests. Safety Kunoichi. Bring the Kunoichi, then dread, and I hope it's not like 8 kill. I think that works. That's like 7, so... Alright. Alright, if it's 8 kill, too bad. Unlucky. Yeah, 7. No, 8. 8. Okay, I mean, with 8, man, I'd be pretty unlucky. Okay. Okay, 76. And then I have to do 3 floors if I get out with this dread. I don't really have clones to work with. So I'd rather keep the funding to a minimum. I may dread again. Dread beast. Nice luring, man. Very nice. Now, if only I could slap... I think I can kill this one. Okay. I unfortunately have no clue where the key is. Okay, there's a monkey doing monkey things. Oh man, it's open, but... It's open, but it might be annoying to find the key. Oh, okay, it's there. What? Annoying monkeys, though. I think it's safer if I pull one. I may pull this one, too. He's very likely to, like, do the thing before I can get out. Dude. Come on, come on, come on. He's about to do it, man. He's gonna do it. Come on. Okay. Alright, 3 floors to fight. Well, or do something on. I would, if this is bad debuffs, I'm gonna dread. I'm gonna dread. Could I do a double dip again? Okay, I'll take my time. I'll take my time. Excuse me. Flight. There's a risk I would overcap a flight. I'm not too sure. I think I'd rather Dread than Serenity. Yeah, let's do a safety. Chattings are not that bad. So, Lethargy, very nice. But I cannot sustain through them for that long. Okay, I hope the key is in that room, because if it is, then I'm gonna do it. It's a 5 room. Okay, we can just do it. Please don't be 8. Good. Alright. Skipping a silver, unfortunately. Man, we're flying. Yeah, I don't even think it's been 15 minutes. This set. How long has it been? It's 14 minutes. Jesus. Should I went the other direction? It's too late now. I have to just kill these. Okay, so I have a 2 kill at star. I don't have too many kills unless I get luring. I wouldn't mind a luring. Never punished. I guess I'd rather kill you, and then I don't have time for you. I got a Dread. That's very nice. This is looking like gonna be a really good run, man. If we don't get like a crappy endgame. Onion Knight. Oh yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be a really good time, man. But let's not be too quick to celebrate. I could get like really bad debuffs and then I have to fight some terrible things, you know, over and over. And then I could easily take 40 minutes on the last 2 sets and then we lose all that time. Easily. 5. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. As you can see from the time above, this set, it's going pretty good, you know? Like, we did 4 landmine floors really fast, and then we double dipped the Dread twice. So... why not? Kunoichi. Is there a monkey? There is not. Oh, he turned around. There's a lot of Kunoichis actually. Could be annoying. This is the room that as well traps all the time, man. I almost want to safety that. He's there. Do I go for it? No. Okay, unfortunately, I have to kill this guy. Do I restrain? Yes, I do, because I'm gonna flight next floor. And then we're gonna fight the boss with Onion Knight. It should line up pretty well with a strength. We're not going fast. We're going well. This job, nerf? Nah, bro. Picto buffed? What the hell? Picto buff, but I guess nerf and fun. Okay, perfect. We got strength back too. This is, I think, the first floor we actually fight. This set. Because 2 double... I mean, we fought the double dip, but like, I mean, like, fully fight. Because we blew up 4 and we doubled it 4. So, yeah. He's there, by the way. Very nice. We almost got the secret 20-minute speedrun. It does feel like it's a bit better damage in single target, yes. I think it feels worse though for like the floors. It's hard to say because in this run, it's like not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal if I'm not leaving damage. But in a score run, I think this would be a lot worse than before. I'd have to do one to really tell. Because in score 1, you're pretty much cleaving damage non-stop. Like, that's what you were doing before. You were just cleaving damage non-stop. Now it doesn't feel worth it to cleave my damage. It only feels worth if my things are all drawn and there's like 2 monsters and then I can pull both and then they would die before I have to draw again. So like basically if they die before a minute, you know, get spent. Which I think they would, honestly. Ah, I thought this was the key. Alright. This is the last one, guaranteed. So let's just go. And then we Onion Knight the boss. And then we actually... I think we did this a bit slower than my PB, but I mean, my PB was crazy. The fact that I'm not even gonna be behind pace after this is crazy. And we have, like, okay palms, honestly. Like, we have fighting palms. We have infinite strength. 2 flights, 3 altars. Only thing we don't have a lot of is, like, 4 wipes. But it's not really that big of a deal if we have strength. Alright, Onion Knight. And we have Onion Knight for 99 as well. For a tincture. I'll do it now. I'm getting pushed. Ooh, optimal GCD. Yep, Fulcrum game. Too bad they started making cold steel, man. Old slop. Well, I mean, they stopped making it. They're on to the next one. I don't even remember what it's called. Daybreak? Something like that? Sunbreak? I'm being pushed. No, my GCD. Not optimal. Getting pushed. Come on, Unite. Finish it up for me. Yep, only 30 seconds behind, bro. Wow. We did this in 23 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's like... That's as much... that it takes you more time to do 110 when you're like just casually going through it, man. Okay, looking pretty good. We got a 5-minute time lead, so... And my 81 wasn't that great on my PB. My 91 was pretty good. But we have a 5-minute lead to play with. So... If we have an average 81... But then, like... Just a decent 91... Like, just above average, we should be able to PB. Unless we get like super unlucky with debuffs or something, or like clones. If there's a lack of clones, we're gonna feel it too. But we don't need that many clones. Unaze would be nice for my liturgies. Doga is just more fighting. And I would really like one knight for 90. Should be mostly fighting on this set. Unless I get no regen or something, but... Alright. And we have great fighting pawns, great fortunes, great everything. Well, that sucks. That sucks because I kinda have security. But now it's gonna make it really awkward if I get another Mimic because I want to be fighting on this set. Wouldn't be a bad time to find a Doga to like, so I can like stop a fog from happening. Dude, they're so freaking tanky, it's crazy. Look at that. I have 3 altars, man, but I don't think I want to play with bugs. We're just gonna hope we don't get too unlucky. Nice order. You did Astro 150, much nicer than you expected. Did you strength and lust? I feel like 150 on Astro got such a bad rep because overall as an enjoyer of doing it with like no strength, no lust. If you strength and lust, it's not that bad. Yeah, with strength lust, it's not that bad at all. Because you can get a really fat loss on the ad, right? You probably even killed it, or like almost killed it with just the loss. Okay, all my things are ticking down. I don't have to engage. Let's check this. Flight. 3 flights, 3 altars. I would rather flight first, so let's do that. Let's hammer so I can draw it again. Okay, we gotta find annoying things. I would kill them before they we on old Picto. I don't know if I will on this one though. I think yeah, I killed it before. Okay, I mean, we're definitely gonna fight. I mean, that's great. If I just keep getting strength and flight and I don't get mimicked, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Need one more. Well, at least. That's 8 kill. Oop. Oop. Yeah, 8-yard gravity is like insane, man. It's so good. There's so many Iwis that I wish had 8 yards of range, man. It's so good. Judge is gonna be really nice on these two sets. Alright, Serenity if it's like Nobility, Gloom, Yune, it's flighted. I had issues where my Serenities became problematic when I speedrun this in the past. I think I just do these debuffs. You know, it kinda sucks. I mean, as long as I don't find the key, it's not like I'm losing time. But as soon as I see the key, then yes, I'm losing time. But technically, if it's a 3 kill and it takes me like 3 kills to find the key, then it's not losing me any time, right? Could be a clone. If it's a clone, what am I using? I like Dodra's nice for... Like Dodra's nice for Mimic, but Yune is also nice for Liturgy. But that was a tough call. Also nice on your knight. Like, preferably would be my knight on 90, but I might have to use it before that. It's hard to say. Okay, let's wait until Petra's back up for this. Key is there. There's a silver. Steel. That's nice. Do I even need Yune for let? Yeah, if I'm doing like 8 things, 8 monsters, I definitely don't do it with Lettery. Unless it's like super good options. But I would need Yune for like... if I want to do like the floor in 1 AoE pull, I need Yune for sure. Damn. At least Patrol's right there. Fly again. At this rate, I think we're gonna be faster than my PB on this set. Interesting. I flighted. I don't think it's worth the storm, even for pickup. Unless there's a treasure room, maybe. I want to check that silver. Doga. Okay, well, I guess we're getting rid of Yuling. What's more fun, scoring or speedrunning? I mean, that's a good question. Like, if speedrunning was more popular and I did not have to care about potions, maybe I would like speedrunning more. But the thing with speedrunning is I feel like you hit that orangey wall way faster than you do in scoring. Like, you hit the point where... Okay, well, let me put it that way. If I did speedrun on like each job individually, I think I would prefer speedrunning. But for as long as it's like only one job, because no one does it, right? Then I think I prefer scoring. Because I get bored really fast to just do like one job all the time, like the best one, you know? I don't have the strength anymore. It's not like I'm really gonna floor wipe any of those floors, so it's probably just fine to use it now. At most, I'm gonna Serenity some like bad debuffs. By the way, there was no reason to Serenity this floor because I can't even find the key. So this would have been a wasted Serenity. Ah, fuck, man. I don't think it's worth the witching. I have to live with bugs. That sucks. It's not worth the witching. I fell to this trap last time, man. Last time I witched mimics to not get fucked, and then I regretted it. So this time I'm not doing it. We just gotta accept the time loss. Key is definitely not there. Definitely time lost going for that butcher. Yep, Serenity would not have changed anything. Or at least it wouldn't really have changed anything in a major way. Probably, maybe, I don't know, save me 30 seconds if I had used it. Just from the fact I wouldn't have to slide cast that long on the Mimic. Okay, well, we have a part, so let's alter. That's the third Loom in a row, by the way. I'm likely to do Serenity there. If I have Guardians, no. If I have Mimics, yes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Good luck, got a dip. Thanks, Turin. Have a good day. I do hope we get lucky. I like being lucky. Still don't know what we got. Guardians. Okay, so we don't Serenity, or is that a bait? Maybe we Doga? 2? Is that 2? I thought for some reason there was a Kato in that room. It was in my head. The Kato in my head. Alright. Did you do sneeze? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's be careful. He might run up to me and sneeze. They do that sometimes. Okay. Shrine, very nice. We don't need to find that many more shrine, like, I don't know, 4 more? 4 or 5, and we have enough for the rest of this. Key is there, perfect. Six kill. Time is looking like we're gonna be there for 40 minutes so far. We're getting close to the good liturgy floors. Unfortunately, 8 kill. He did not sneeze. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad I used Doja because I would have had to do 6 kills in Gloom without him. I think I'm just gonna alter again since I have a little bit of pox. Blind. I don't know if it's worth it to... Like, it's nice to get a damage buff, but I'm already in the middle. It's funny, I altered because I already have a pot with an item image, but then it's not even a mimic from the room, man. It's just a mimic from a chest. Pretty okay options there. If I have Corridans, I might let RG we pull the rest without using. I don't think it's worth it to storm. Really don't. Okay, Mimic room or like altered room is over there. This guy's guarding that door. Don't we? Okay. Origins. Okay. He losing strength. That's 4, then 5. 3. Okay, 3 Corridans. I don't think it's worth a letter G then, because I probably just need to kill a handful more after that. But I'm gonna do a shrine. And the key happens to be there, very convenient. It really sucks that I'm fighting with Push, man. For like this entire set, pretty much. Well, not entire set, but most of it. That really sucks. Let me kill the Koreans first, because I want to know if I need more before I start killing something else. Oh, very nice. My turn. F1, that's okay. Maybe F1's flight next floor? You know, okay. I should really do a letter G we pull next floor then. I mean, it's okay if I do it on the next set too. I just have to do it. HP down, it's probably the floor I want to do it. That Dread Beast was this floor. I didn't even see. I wouldn't really storm there though. It was fine. Unless, I don't know. So Dread Beast in a treasure room maybe. Maybe in that case I would. Hey, thanks Eureka. We're getting pretty good luck. But we need a little more beat my PB, I think. We're gonna need some good pickups. Oh man, where am I going? Doesn't look like it's there, but let me double check. No, it's not there. Can I tank a Mimic? Yes. One. Only one. Okay. Can be slapped, bro. Can. But yeah, anyways, you can see I absolutely cannot tank this. Well, you know, not happening. That's only 7 too. And it's not even that bad of options. It's like Pudane, Sport Toy. Abyss is kind of bad. If this is 9 kill, okay, it's not. That would have been sad. Certainty. That would have been nice. I don't know. Let's alter again. We got like a little bit of pucks. A single loom. Corrigens. I keep getting Corrigens, man. That's very nice. It's just free time injection. It's like, no, free time added to the run every time I get it. Okay, I'm in a situation where I really want to be finding strength. Not mimics. I don't want to be finding mimics. Dude, it's the second time I alter because I have a parts running, and then I don't even get mimics, but I get one from a chest. Cool. They're known for upswing in pottery. Yeah, sometimes they're friend boxes. I don't know if this one is a friend box though. We're about to see. If he gives me a pot shirt, he's a friend box. Affluence? I don't know. I don't know if that's friend box tier. Nice, nice. Three still, I can definitely redo it. Like, I'm not even sure if that pull was worth it. Like, to do both of them like that? I don't even know if you really want to do that anymore. Because then my joint's coming back up during the fight, but then it's not even worth it to redraw it during the fight, so I'm just overcapping my drawing, right? Eh. This is Loom to be fair, but still. Wow, it's open. That was fast. 5 kills, nice. We take those. Did I check this? I think I didn't check this. I don't know why I didn't check this. Alright, flight. I gotta line up my strength with the bus. Only 2 floors. I mean, I have no strength, so basically we fly twice. Yeah, we strength there and we fly twice. I got Gloom like 6 floors, man. Or something. That's kind of crazy. 17 nice. It's kind of crazy how many Glooms I got. It should line up nicely with the strength, though. True. It's flight. Okay, another combination that I like too much. I mean, let me think about it. I get pushed. This is fine. I get pushed away, right? Yeah. As long as I get pushed away, it's not that dangerous. We got kind of lucky with the key. Could have been a lot worse. There's a gold there. I'm gonna try and get it. Got a strength too, by the way. Very nice. So the plan is we flight or lethargy unite next floor. But I think I'd rather unite on the next set. Like on the first floor or something. Which is very good. Hey, we actually checked every chest in that room. He did again there. I fought 2 monsters, overcapped my drawings while I was fighting, which is why I don't even know if you want to cleave anymore, man. Strength. Okay, we need like 1 strength, and all the strength we're missing. So maybe Cave still will change. Hey, you're cherry picking the good pickups. Well, you don't know if the F1s was those, or maybe it was the 2 intuitions I never picked up, man. I totally forgot to fly this, didn't I? Okay, maybe it's low tail count. Maybe it's low tail count. Go. Range. That sucks because now I'm gonna get to the boss with like 2 minutes of strength. But yeah, I have 3 strength, but I don't know, maybe we have free 1. Yep, we do. Alright, never mind. Worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like, what, 45-second difference? If I had to guess. 30 seconds. I mean, listen, what else am I gonna optimize on this trash set, dude? That's the only fun thing I can optimize right now. It's not like I can do anything else. Surrounding. So we're actually pretty much on the same pace as my PB, I think. So that's good. So we are 5 minutes ahead pretty much on the last set. But my last set was really good. It was 28, which means that I cannot be more than 33. And can I make it in 33 with my current funds? I think it's close, honestly. Like, if I had just like 1 more floor wipe, I think we could PB, but without like an extra floor wipe or like 2 flights or something, I'm not sure if we're gonna PB. We need a little more, a little extra. Or a bunch of onion knights, that works too. Yeah, we need a little extra pickups. A little extra. But we have fortune, F1s, you know, we got stuff. That's 6, 7, 8. I have 9 kills if I go back after this one, and I will. You remember I fought through the no item, no ability floor in the first set? Was it this run or was it a reset? But my first set ended up being faster than my PB, so, you know, in a way I can't really complain about one bad floor because it still was faster than my PB. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. I reset like fucking 15 times until I could get going. Dude, Picto, it's crazy how much more boring Picto is, man. With the drawings being like bad on single target. Okay, we knight this. Gonna kinda hope we don't get many mimics on the next set. I like the music synchronizing with it. Cool. New boss theme. I probably want to prepare hammer on this guy. Chrome lines AoE. My thing's coming up at a bad time. Maybe I rush it. Maybe I can rush it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna do the rest of them like in it as I walk there. Yeah, like that. Can't believe I did that with a hammer. I definitely will draw again this and this. Cone line circle. Using steel. For the thing, I'll use it my next buff. Okay, without steel, I make sure I shield this every single cycle, or I'm gonna get destroyed. Least greedy cast. Oh, my team is at a bad time again, bro. Do I just orange it and hope it's this corner? YOLO. It is, dude. Never punish. The 33%. Circle lines it. Triangle. Alright. An entire minute gain, man. We got 6 minutes 30 to play with. Nice. Alright, so we have... I think we need a little more PB, but we don't need much. I don't think we need that much. I think what carried this run, bro, is like early game, lots of witchings, lots of liturgies, and late game, we never ran out of strength. There was one part of the run where I had no strength, but we like... we got around it by floor wiping until we found them. It was like very early, right? It was in the 30s or something. Anyway, it's looking pretty solid. Let's just go right away. We have a raising. We have one liturgy, one you name. Might we pull first floor. Was super spicy 100 no steel plus bugs. I had a super spicy 90 recently too. Was it on my no? It was on my no steel run, right? My samurai no steel run. Yeah. I did no steel, no regen. Sorry, on my no regen, no steel run. This was super spicy with. I was using Onion Knight, I think. I think I was using Onion Knight, yeah. And I had made sure I was above 90% every time he did it, because it just did so much fucking damage. Yeah, it hurt way more than I was expecting for the melees, I just because they have lower magic defense. Okay, let's just play good, get a little luck, and we can definitely PB, which is very nice. That means we don't have a PB that's locked behind buff Picto, right? PCT scoring, however, bad news. Bad news for PCT score. Enjoy. Okay. Alright. Let's have a good last set. No throws, only good plays. Liturgy, that is awesome. It's so rare to get liturgies in the end game, and in fact, that's my first one. Witching is also very nice. I think I'm just gonna do it right away. And safety. Still... I'll delay the strength a bit. I can delay the unite too. Oh, treasure room. Okay, one sec. Is this a situation? I mean, I wouldn't be against using a storm for pickups. If the key's there, I could be convinced. It's not there. I think it's better to unite. Oh, dude. I'm gonna witching. Okay. It should die before. Use raising pottery? Who are you? My mom? I do what I want. Hey, what about we use raising pottery? Alright. I'm in danger. Alright, let's move. Doga. I would have liked an explosion too, honestly. Let's not pull more. It's pretty likely to get me out. Unfortunately, I have to wait for them to explode. To like find out. Alright. I might as well draw, I guess. It gives me something to do. I did not fortune. Alright, I'm out. Wow, that was 7. Wow, 7. That's average. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky. I mean, if I'm gonna get lucky with some Corrigan or something, I want to find out right away for pickups. We have 3 Serenities. Corrigans, very nice. I didn't check if the key's there, one sec. I should check. I don't know what I'm doing this for. I have a feeling Doga's the best call. So let's do that. The key doesn't look there. Okay. Okay, Corrigans plus Doga should be pretty fast, and we definitely don't need to use anything. Oh, a drop. Non-fortune. Yune. I like that. So that's one more Lethargy, Yune. That means I have 3 floors that are solved. 3, 4, 5, which means I have 6, 7, 8. So I have 3 floors that one of them is 5. I have 2 floors that are slow right now. Yeah, 2 slow floors. I need 2 solutions. Affluence, Shrine. Okay, so we don't need Shrine anymore. I need 2 solutions. If we find 2 solutions, we PB. I'm pretty sure. I want to kill before he explodes. Nice. If he's petrified, he doesn't explode. It's kind of a nice thing to know. Same if he's witch. If he's witch, he doesn't explode too. You'd say there's a 99.9% chance to find 2 solutions. I also think it's pretty high, but like, I think a solution, it's not Doga though. Like, it's gotta be either a floor wipe or a flight or Corrigans or an Onion Knight. I think Doga, it's not a good enough solution for my for this. Is he gonna do it again because he was interrupted? I wonder. Not worth it. Shouldn't draw. Alright, quick, well, quick. 7. Didn't get a 13 kill, is what I mean. Pretty sure we got a 13 kill my last time I did something in Yo. I remember a really bad floor where I got like a respawn and it was 13 kill or something. Great song. Great endgame song. I mean, it's a stage 16. No debuff. Wow, that's rare. Okay. Might be my lethargy. Though I think this is my lethargy, so let's do it. Fucker, why did you move? No, this guy makes it so fucking bad, man. I hate this guy. I have to kill him. Maybe I try and do it with one of them. No safety. She's there. Okay, she's good. She's in a good place. Doable. I have two wood chains if I need it, so... I need you to not do it towards me. Nice. This guy, man. He wastes you so much time. I mean, I don't want to gamble on a 7, though. Also, I prefer no drawing, man. Push me, push me. I'm gonna get him push me and then redirect towards the side. Never mind. Alright. That's 8. 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. We can go for 8. I have to make sure I put Yune on him. I can't stand in my circle. Push coming. Okay, that's the last time I have to deal with this bullshit, I'm pretty sure. Finally, I can do damage. You know, I once did a lethargy on the floor and I pulled like 5 of these guys, and I was like, you know, I'll just figure out something, and let me tell you, you don't. You just pray to Jesus Christ that it works, but it doesn't work. Spoiler. They just have like no cooldown on that thing. Self-detonate. Soon. I need to make sure the ortho drones die. I lost my steel, but I don't need to refresh it yet. Okay, good. That's 8 kill. That was my last lethargy. Alright, now we see if 7, 8. Okay, good. 8. It was actually 8, so actually F1's flight. And I mean, one of my followers unfollowed. We won't get a 420. Ooh. I flighted this, but is it still worth it to like to do a storm for pickups? I don't think so, honestly. I think it's not worth it. I'd rather storm with my witching, so no, let's just fight this with strength. Like, is it worth it for me to AoE pull these? Yeah, it should be worth it with a steel. But I don't know. Like, I say that and I don't even know if it's worth it. Let's just single target. That sucks, man. I got no regen on the one I fly twice also. The 2 no regens I got on the endgame are 2 full I flighted, but we flighted a lot, to be fair. So, you know, it's not unexpected. Dude, I use focus target in PvP so goddamn much. I use it way more than I do in PvE. I guess we pull you first. Where are you going? You don't drop down, man. He's hugging the wall. He's gonna machinist LB me. Sneaky. Yeah, 3 open on a flight, that'd be the dream. I think there's no monster in the last room. No, there's one. I see one. That would be 5. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this was a 9 kill if I didn't fly, minimum. Onion Knight, and I think we PB. You know, and it ain't it. Unless we are allergy. I think the dread is better if I double dip on the boss. So technically 98 is my dread floor. Which means I have to keep a certainty for 98. Well, I mean, I would even if I didn't have a dread. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 floors with dread. Last we storm 1. That's I can get no regen on this or the next one. I didn't get it this time, but I could still get it on the next floor. Okay, is this a situation? I need to see the floor. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. It is not possible to make someone unfollow. Also, we got bigger things to do. we got bigger problems right now than trying to get the 420 RNG. Oh, okay. Alright. That's what I get, trying to play with RNG. Oh my fucking lord, what's going on? Am I gonna get lucky and every patrol just doesn't go there? I'm just keep that chest because it sucks too much if it's an enemy. There goes to beat up, yep. The Gozu Club. 6, 7, 8. So I can remove every debuff on your knight. Yeah, I can remove every debuff. So let's do that. That's on your knight. I'm obviously on your knight this floor. So I'm like 99% sure we're gonna PB. At this point, doesn't seem like it would take me like 14 more minutes to clear at this point. Actually, it's even I need 20. It's like 20 minutes. I would need to take 20 more minutes to not PB. So yes, PB's in the bag as long as we don't throw. Still looking for like one solution, but I mean it's looking pretty good even if we don't find one. Treasure room. We're relying on Fin of the Future now, yep. Not my problem anymore. Me, I'm just on autopilot. No, I just need Fin of Future to not throw 99. I don't even know if I want to check chest anymore. Yeah, if I have Mimic, I can witching. But if I have no witching, no purity, no, I stop checking chest. I didn't safety did I? I'm playing like a safety. I don't think I safety this. Alright, patrol. There's a chance I'm out with this. I'd be lucky, but... Nope. Dragon boys. Alright, just pull things from that room. Kill we're out. There's no AoE guys in that room, surprisingly. No feathers, no Zagniles. Okay, we still have one slow floor, don't forget. Also 9 kill, nice. Well, I mean, it's still a Dodra floor. It's not like super slow, but it's not Onion Knight. But I didn't need free strength. There's no chance I have to deal with Northern. I shouldn't have free strength. Hey, I'm not buying anyone. Stop asking. No one's getting banned. Dodra, yes, I will. I'm just trying to see if there's like silver really close or something, but I don't see one. Right. Oh, they get weird whenever they like charge. They teleport sometimes, so let me be careful. Okay. When they get petrified mid-charge, they do weird things. We're keeping the side next floor. And preferably the witching too. I think at this point I don't open any more gold chests. Because at this point I'd rather have the witching for the double the dread. Yeah. Nope, I haven't done that, Biftech. I haven't had the chance to do it. I don't even know if I had the chance to do it in any of my runs. Liturgy, whatever. That's trying to help on the next floor. Still need to find a key. I see it. We haven't have a steel Orthos. Comfy double dip, yeah, unless it's like 13 kill monstrosity or something. I've had that happen. Well, like you have a good dip, but then it's so many kills that you just don't have time to do them. But we got pretty good kill count. Honestly, we got pretty good kill count, like I feel like this entire run. Ah, no, don't check this, Not worth it. Just pump damage. It's gonna PB, but not by that much. But you know, it's still a PB. Still a PB. If we don't die. Alright, so 8 kill. 9 kill. Okay, a little. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned the kill count. A little unlucky there. Should have shut my mouth. Alright. 9 kill open. Could have been worse. Okay, so the objective there is to just do a double dip dread. And still, yep, we still... Don't need that. We strength, we'll sight. We lethargy, okay. Onion Knight. I mean, whatever, sure. Let me be careful. Alright. I think we pop that Lurine to be safe. No, actually there's a Lurine in the other room. We can just pop the Lurine over there if we need it. They shouldn't be bothered because I intentionally stay close. It was 9 kill, dude. Good thing I didn't go for like a, you know, a 7 kill or something. Yeah, do I get 5 stacks? Yeah, I get 5 stacks. I get 5 stacks. Alright, bust up. It's gonna be like 341, I think. I mean, we used everything, bro. Except one unit. I used the resources I had. Need to be on ice side. Yes. Oh shit. I almost threw, bro. I was... You know what happened there? This mechanic is so free that I never think about it, but because my circle was still active, I just like went into the circle. Does that one shot you, by the way? Probably, right? Out. Not even close. Imagine throwing the PB to that. I'm gonna Drummer. I'm just gonna keep it ready for puddles if I get them. Okay, I am fire. No, don't switch and we get the easy one. Do not switch. In. Charging the last stretch is omega value. It's like 20 seconds. Like 20-second time save or something. You take that. Well, on Picto it's less than that because Picto is kind of OP for the running, but on a job that doesn't dash, it's like 20-second time save. Need to be on fire side. There's no Caliburning to get me this time. Almost at a sub 340. Close. I'm fire. I need to not switch and we get the free one again, which means I don't need hammer. Ow. I mean, I guess hammer is okay when I go like to leave, because I can like stand at the gate and do it or something. I don't know. Need to be on fire side. Redirect the Excalibur over there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's 3:41-ish. We PB'd by 7 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, it's nice that I PB on this nerf version of Picto. It's the glamour, bro. It's a new glamour. And now you're about to witness the power of jugging. Witness. Bam. Judge speed. Hell yeah. You wonder if anyone that uses a duty finder to leave sets as it's only just left after that boss fight out of reflex? Maybe. I don't know. Does it warn you? Like, if you try to leave like that, does it warn you more? If you're like currently in? Judge champ. I'm judging, I'm judging. There we go. We won. 3:41. PB because of judging, not gonna lie. I don't think judging saved me 7 minutes. I mean, I'm a judging enjoyer, but I don't think judging saved 7 minutes in that run, bro. I definitely did not have judge active for like 10 minutes. Or like, I should say more than 5, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know. Go through the VOD and count how many times I had judge and it helped me. But I was mostly fighting non-stop. Alright, anyway, very nice. I wasn't expecting to PB, I was more expecting to just kind of like check out the Picto. I mean, verdict is that it's worse to AoE pull. It's less fun. I think it's less fun by like a pretty large degree, honestly. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. If you're just trying to clear, I think there's almost no difference between this version of Picto and the one before. If you're trying to AoE pull though, it's worse. But it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. It should still be, I don't know, it might still be the strongest job to like score EO, honestly. Like, your cleaving sucks, but like, compared to Black Mage, compared to your older self, yeah, but like compared to, let's say, I don't know, the next best Black Mage, like, is there really a pull there where I would have rather been Black Mage than Picto? Think of it that way. I don't know. Like, Black Mage has a dash on its ley line. It's definitely not smudge levels of, like, you know, of comfiness. I don't know. I have to run Black Mage and Picto in score runs to really get a feel for it. It's been so long since I did that PB run. Yes, it's been a long time.